Wait, what happened to me? Where am I? Huh? Where did Candy go? Huh? No, seriously, what the fuck am I? B2 Studio, what are you doing? Oh, there we go. Here I am. Well, I cannot zoom in anymore. Hi. Hello. I see you. What? Mm, 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 mm. What? 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 Uh, 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 uh. You guys don't need any personal space, right? You don't need any like personal space. I can just like squish it over here, right? Mm. I leak you. What? I always forget what the toggle is. I leak you. Mm, 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 mm. Anyway, yeah. We're back here, unfortunately. It was good last week that I didn't do this, but you know, the torture never ends. We must continue. So let's get started, I guess. 74. I think we already played that one. 74. 74. Oh, no, we haven't. Kim Possible 2. Okay. Didn't know that was the second one. Well, there are three, actually. Huh? This has never crashed before. I don't know what's going on. Oh, there we go. Okay, Kim Possible 3. No, 2. What the fuck? Why is it crashing? Chat! Why is it crashing? Amazing. Maybe I can fix something out of this. I don't know. Mm. I don't know why it's crashing now. Nothing weird here. Nothing weird here. Why is it crashing like that? Let me see again. Let me try again.
Gonzalonier is lurking but wants to say hi.
Hi, Gons. The emulator is crashing, so I'm trying to figure out what the fuck is going on. Yeah, the emulator doesn't want to work. I don't know why. I mean, my very real GBA doesn't want to work. Yes. Uh-huh. Back to 100 line. But you want to know what the problem is with 100 line? You want to know why I don't want to go back to 100 line anymore? I don't want to go back to 100 line because I don't remember anything. We will have to start again. Because I don't fucking remember anything about it anymore. It has completely left my brain. Mm-hmm. 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 I love one of my favorite parts of playing games on the PC is the fact that like half the time I'm just like okay, why doesn't this work? Why is this not working? I love that. One of my favorite things to do, to be honest. Let's see. A and B. Select start. Okay. Fast forward. Okay. Okay, now restart. No, you know what the main problem is that like I spent too long working IT, so now I have like I have like a Pavlovian response whenever something isn't working. That I need to fix it. Like even if I don't want to do it, I need to fix it. Otherwise, my brain is like no 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 no, absolutely not. You have to fix it. Okay, so I think it is like this one game in particular that just doesn't want to work. It has to be. Let me try use like another random game. Okay, no, it is in the game. Emulation. Settings. Okay, I'm going to assume. I'm going to go on a limb and say that maybe it is possible. That because there was an update for the emulator before I started streaming. So I'm going to assume, because there seems to be nothing I can do to fix it, I'm going to assume that the emulator broke something in the latest update. So I'm going to try something, and if this doesn't work, we'll move to another game. Yeah, the latest update of the the latest update on the emulator broke something. Okay. Guns, you don't understand. I have the brainworms. I have the brainworms. If I don't fix a technical problem, I go fucking insane. I need to fix it, even if I don't want to. Now, where is the capture? There we go. Okay, here we go. How many pixels was that? That was like 20 pixels at most. I love that. I love crunchy video on the GBA, one of my favorite things. Hey, wait, what's up? Kim, I just picked something on the policeman. There's a heist in progress. at the Middletown Museum. Do they need my help? Well, reports indicate there are Lithuanian wolfhounds at the scene. You know what that means, right? Falsetto Jones, international cat burglar and renowned dog trainer. He's not getting away this time. Tell the police I'm on my way. Kim, I have a fix on Falsetto Jones. What's he doing? He's not moving. He's probably waiting for a helicopter to pick him up there. Okay, I'm moving in now. There's something up there and I want to get it. Give it to me! Whatever. Oh. Oh wait. Like. Oh. No, I'm sorry to hear that, Star. Ow! Ow! The lights should not work. I mean, I heard the noise. I hate that the platforms are not synchronized. That annoys me so much. Night star. Okay, that worked. That's good. Hey Kim, how are things on your end? I just miss him. No worries, I got a fix on his helicopter. Looks like he's heading back toward his state. Okay, we know where that is, right? Affirmative. I'm arranging for transportation right away. Thanks, mate. Hopefully. The next level has different music because Jesus Christ. Hey, wait, I'm almost at the Falsetto Jones state. Any news? He's got very tight security system. Be very careful. No, Vicky. You've tapped into his security system, right? Yeah, and I'll call in to help from time to time, but I'll be careful, I promise. And whatever. I like how the enemies in this game seem to like not be able to do anything. Okay. Ooh. I like the fact that the enemies like just don't fucking do anything. And they also seem to get injured whenever I like. So wait, what's the situation? I tap into Falsetto Jones' security system, but I cannot deactivate it. I'm detecting plenty of traps and security personnel, so be careful. Okay. Kim, there's a problem. What is it, Wade? The security system is active, alright, but it's not at the highest setting. You mean it's not really trying to kill me? Right, I'll keep you posted if I find anything else. Ow. I'm not very good with balls, as you can see. Hey, Silent. Well, that's a funny animation. I like that. I quite enjoyed that. Okay, why is the game not letting me make that jump? Falsetto Jones. Kim Possible right on time. I've been expecting you. You have? Of course. Wait. I'm having issues right now. 1 second. My internet is doing the funny. Okay, there we go. Of course, in fact, I've staged all of this to lure you into my state. I've been planning my revenge ever since you last got in my way. You don't really think these two puppies are enough to capture me, do you? Oh no, I don't, but I'm sure they are. Hey! Let go of me! Rufus, you managed to escape! Okay, look, I got Kim on the security camera. They have tied her up over a bit of acid. She's in a locked room, but you've got to find a way to get in and deactivate the system before it's too late. Perhaps if you go through the ventilation system, go quickly. Time is running out. I don't actually know what that little creature sounds like. I'm just making like what seemed like appropriate creature noises to me. What's with that weak-ass jump? It just squeaks? Squeaky, squeaky, squeaky? There we go. I appreciate that the developer didn't put any fucking lives on this section because they know it's trial and error bullshit. What even is this thing? Is this like a ferret? A hamster? What is it? A naked mole rod? Yeah, that actually makes sense. I really don't like the way he looks when he's climbing. Why is he shaped like that? Shouldn't he be like more round? Why is he like tear shaped? I can't fucking reach that. Wait, from the beginning? I don't wanna do this again. The controls on this section are really bad. And I didn't start the fucking timer. Is this thing like sentient? Or is he just like a rat? Like, does this rat understand the concept of, like, mortality and shit? Come on! Focus, rat. Rufus, you are one rocking mole rat. Okay, now it's time to put Falsetto Jones out of business, once and for all. Ah, Kim Possible, I see you yet again evaded my trap? Alright, Jones, you must return the money you stole and no one gets hurt. But that's the whole point. I stole that money just to lure you here and have my revenge on you. I cannot quit now, can I? Suit yourself then. Don't you know it when don't you know it when a boss fight is just like a bunch of an infinite responding amount of goons? They don't threaten you in any way. They just like waste your fucking time. Good to hear you're alright, Kim. No big, Rufus did all the hard work. Welcome to Wacky Waddy's Weather Machines, the #1 choice on the discriminating evil mastermind. And I'm Dove Killigan, discriminating evil mastermind. I hear that you be selling weather machines. Yes, we do. That is, when master criminals don't steal them from me. Hey, I hear that happens a lot. As a matter of fact, that's precisely why I have come here. To buy a machine? Nah, lad, to steal it. Aw, not again. Okay, give me a second. Give me a second. I need to stop for a second because one of my friends just got engaged, so I gotta like congratulate them, shit, you know. Oh, that is so exciting. Oh. Where is... Okay. Hey Kila, how you doing? I'm a little bit distracted right now, Kila. I'm a little bit distracted right now because one of my friends just got engaged, so we're like talking about that. Give me one second. Okay. Okay, we can go. We can come back to my sovereign. That's enough of that happiness. Go back to my sovereign. Where's my document? See, the problem, Kila, is that I don't know any dating scenes that I can like stream on Twitch. I own a few. I have a few, but none I can stream on Twitch. Yeah, I may have to. Okay. Let's see. Next game. 21. We already played that one. 752. Oh, great. Fantastic. Another fucking minigame collection. I just love the fact that, like, half the games on this fucking console are like just like collections of other games. I just love that. Ah! Spider! Spider! Leave me alone! And so every button does the same thing in this game. Because this game only has one thing to do. So every single button does the same exact fucking thing. I can't hold any of them. And it just... So is this the whole game? Ah, yeah. Just another fucking game. Yeah, I guess left and right are more than one button. I guess you're right about that. Breakout. This is a really old version of Breakout. Okay. I mean, I guess having this game on your pocket was kind of... Actually, no. You didn't need a GBA for this. In 2003, every freaking phone had one of these games. So this wasn't even, like, relevant back when it came out. Whatever. What the fuck is this game? I have never heard about this game. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? Like, I know what this is. I get the, like, the base mechanics of the game, I get them, but it's just like the controls are too finicky. The graphics are kind of a mess. I just don't like it that much. What the fuck is this? Okay, the game is speeding up, that's good. They really just like did anything. Like literally anything could pass as a video game back in the day. Like anything could be a video game back in the day. That's crazy. Yeah, I don't even know why I'm still playing these kind of like minigame collections because I'm not rating them. I'm not really rating these kind of like minigame collections because it's like, what do you say about them? They work, I guess. 219. We already played that one. 786. We already played that one. 747. Blades of Thunder. I wonder what that. I mean, that's a cool name, but I never heard of that game before. Blades of Thunder. Blades of Thunder. In 2001, the Solar Martyrs produced the I cannot read that font. I cannot read that font, I'm sorry. Episode 1. Codename Desert Assault. Welcome, pilot. This font is too slow. I cannot read text that moves that slow. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my god, this is painful to me right now. Maybe we need to stop trying to make... I mean, I know I'm like a couple of decades too late, but maybe we should stop trying to do 3D games work on the GBA. It's an idea. Like, I know I am like... Yeah, you know how there's some games... You know how there's some games you only need to play? You don't have to play them for too long, you just know. You just know. Yeah, we're moving on. I don't even going to write a review for this one. I'm just going to like show footage of this game for like 20 seconds and just like say like it speaks for itself. 984. Uh, 984. Fucking Superman game. Has there ever been a good Superman game? Because I know Batman has a couple of good games, and Spider-Man has a couple of good games. But like, has like Superman ever had a good game? Rocketed to Earth as a small child from the dude planet Krypton, Kal-El was raised by Clark Kent in Smallville, Kansas. When he reached the age of maturity, he realized Earth's yellow sun gave him amazing powers, super strength, super speed, near invulnerability, and an arsenal of superpowers including X-ray vision, heat vision, freeze breath, and super hearing, with powers and abilities far beyond those of mortal men come certain weaknesses, chief among them kryptonite. Donning a red and blue costume to disguise his true identity and devoting his life to the promotion of truth and justice, Kal-El has become Earth's greatest champion, Superman. It looks like it will be another late night for this intrepid reporter. Very good you working to the next installment. There's been a dip in the crime rate, but every one of my sources on the street says it's just the calm before the storm. There's a major wave about to start. Smallville, and this reporter's going to be surfing its crest. Superman, this is the Metropolis Special Crimes Unit. We're broadcasting the message over our ultrasonic emergency frequency, which only you can hear. What about you, Smallville? You want in on the action? My instinct tells me something's big, something is about to go down. And soon. A militant group armed with high-tech weapons is assaulting the Metropolis Mint. It may be the work of Intergang, and we need your help. Repeat, this is the Metropolis Scoop. You could be in the thick of it if you want to do something of my legwork. Thanks, Luis. I'll let you know when I get back to the office. I just remembered I have to pick up my dry cleaning. They all close early on Fridays. I go to fly if I'm going to get in there in time. Sure, Kent, go ahead. Wait a minute. Today is Monday. Kent? Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, so immediately the controls are absolutely horrible. The music is something. Is he like cursed? Is Superman cursed? Do you just like never have a good game? Because I don't think I've ever heard of him, like, of any, like, good Superman games. That's illegal, don't do that. Stop using your rocket launcher, that's illegal. Has anyone tried? I don't know. You will think the world isn't Superman like one of the like most important things DC Comics has going for it? Like you will think they would like put a couple of like maybe some money in there, maybe a couple of cents. You know? A couple of dollars into making a good Superman game. Can I beat up the civilians? I don't know. I don't think so. Do they disappear? Yeah, they disappear. No, you cannot beat up the civilians. Oh. Not fun. Oh. What even is DC Comics doing at this point? Because Marvel has like the movies, and it has like Marvel Rivals, and it has like a fighting game coming up. Right? What is DC Comics doing? A tank? Where the fuck did I get a tank? Okay, how do I use freeze breath? The game is like, you need to use freeze breath, but like, how do I do that? None of the buttons do freeze breath. Oh, like that. Okay. This is janky as all hell, though. Like, you guys can see how janky this is, right? That guy's unstoppable. That heist from the Metropolis Mint will have set up us with millions, financing Intergang's final surge to recover this town. Our best weapons are useless against him, or most sophisticated technology, as effective as toys! Perhaps that's because you are trying to stop an elephant with pop guns, Bruno Mannheim. Who the hell are you? How did you get in here? Neither of those things are important right now. All that's important is this. What is that? Just call it an elephant gun of enormous proportions. I am here to offer you weapons of unimaginable power, weapons manufactured on another world called Apocalypse. All my partner and I ask for in exchange is an alliance against a common foe, Superman. Whatever you want in exchange for this kind of power, just ask. My associate has a task he wishes to perform, but he needs you and your organization to keep Superman occupied. For several hours you must not kill Superman, however, that task is reserved for us. There's a federal train leaving Metropolis tonight loaded with gold and newly minted currency. Weapons like this and the loot from that train will own this town. You want us as partners? The answer is yes. Wait, Krypton, Intergang is attacking that federal train! You have interfered with us for the last time, Superman. They're trying to slow me down with these proximity mines. My heat vision will be of some use here. Can't I just fly over these fucking things? Does Superman kill people? Still in the way, you really don't know when to quit. Or is Superman one of those pussies who don't kill people? He's not supposed to? Okay, so he's a pussy. Like, I really don't like heroes who don't kill people. Like, Aang from Avatar can get away with it because he goes like an entire season trying to figure out how to like do it. Aang from Avatar can get away with that from like because he spends like a whole season just like figuring out how to like actually neutralize Ozai without killing him. But everyone else is just like, they'll be fine in jail. There's no way they're going to escape. And he's like, you're so fucking stupid, man. You're so fucking stupid. Yeah, he's also a teenager, I guess. But yeah, like the thing Anglo's different than everyone else is that like, okay, I'm not going to kill him. How do I make sure he actually for reals can never hurt anyone again? How do we like guarantee that? What like how? Because like killing him will be like a pretty like surefire way of doing that. If I'm not going to kill him, how do I guarantee that I can do that? That I can make sure that he never does this shit again. And he actually does that. Everyone else is just like, just keep putting him in jail. They keep running away, but like, you know, it's going to work this time. It's going to work this time. And it's like, no, it won't. You're fucking stupid. Ever seen Wanted? I think I have, but I don't remember much about it. I know that's the movie with the like bullets that like going like funky trajectories because they fired their gun sideways. Very stupid, but I kind of liked it back in the day. It's very stupid, but I did like it. It's stupid, but I did like it. My back. My back is kidding me, okay. 387. 387. Battle bots, beyond the battle box. Oh, don't tell me this is another one of those. Oh boy. If I'm remembering what this is correctly, the last one was really bad. And this is made by Majesco. Majesco is one of the studios that like never made a good game. Like there are a few studios like Majesco and Titus and stuff like that, they just never made a good game. Team. Urethral? Does that say urethral? Urethane. Ah, urethane. Beep, 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 beep.
We have a two-bot battle!
God, these controls are terrible. For some reason, I have to hold down to accelerate instead of up. I mean, it would be really funny if the bot was backwards because the game didn't give me a choice. I was where to put the weapon. So I don't think the bot is backwards because the game didn't give me a choice. It would have been my fault if it is. And I won somehow. I don't want to play this game anymore. Hey Muffin Man, how you doing? We're suffering right now. No, thank you. I'm glad you like it. Thank you, thank you. Let's try the other mode.
We have a two-way battle.
Where's the other guy? Hey! Hey! Put me down. What the fuck? I don't know why they made the decision to have like tank controls for this. Like I feel like with what you're like expected to do in this game, it will be like easier to have like more like racing style controls. Like maybe accelerate with like one of the like shoulder buttons, which are not being used for anything, by the way. The shoulder buttons don't have a use for, are not getting used for anything. So like maybe like automatic acceleration or like acceleration with like one of the shoulder buttons or something like that would be like, or even just like regular like isometric controls, which is like every part on the D-pad moves you in like one direction. I don't know why they decided like tank controls for this, but it just doesn't fucking work. Also, just like as an indicator of the quality of this game, have you guys noticed that there is like chroma key issues with my robot? Like there is like a weird blue border around my robot. Yeah, it's because they didn't chroma key it correctly. And I don't know how I'm winning. I don't even, because like this game makes no sense. I don't know how I'm winning. Whatever. Like I'm already getting like We still have like 800 games left, and I'm just like, oh my goodness, God. Okay, I need a break. I don't know why this game. I don't know. There's something about the controls of this game that just like infuriated me. So I'll take a short break. I have some pizza, so I'm going to use the pizza to calm down. I'll be right back. Bye bye, I'll be right back. I'm going to eat pizza. Okay, we're back. I ate a pizza. Blech. And I guess we won because everyone is like honking their horns outside. So I guess my team won. My country team won in the sports ball. I don't know. I'm guessing. Anyway, next game 9-1-4. I have too many things open. Where is my random number generator? There it is. 121. No, I don't have the energy to. I'm sorry, but I don't have the energy to play a Yu-Gi-Oh game today. I don't have the energy to play a Yu-Gi-Oh game today. I cannot do that. One, 9, 7. Crushed baseball. Crushed baseball. What does that even mean? Exhibition, practice, two-player options. I want you to know that I still think baseball is like the stupidest fucking like mainstream out of like all of the mainstream sports. I think baseball is the stupidest one. Like the more I learn about it, the more I learn about baseball, the more I'm like, yeah, this is like of all the mainstream sports, this is the absolute most like dumbest one. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Oh, this is bad.
Strike one.
There isn't even any sounds.
Out. Strike one. Strike two. Foul ball. Foul ball.
Why'd you stop doing that?
You're out. Oh, that one fooled him. Strike one.
Like the audio is way too compressed even by like GBA standards.
Foul ball. Strike two. You're out! What's he doing? Posing for his baseball card? It's the bottom of the first. Strike one.
Come on, that was not a valid throw.
Out. Strike one. Out.
I want to point out that the menu that you use to like the UI element you use to like aim your bat or whatever, it runs at like 10 FPS.
Strike one. It's the top of the second inning. Holy cow! Ball one. Out.
And so these graphics look, they hurt. They are actually painful to look at.
Amazing! Safe. Out.
Haha, fuck you.
It's the bottom of the second. Out. Unbelievable! Strike one. Strike two. That was huge!
That's a really funny sound. It sounds like one of those like buttons you can buy that make like a quacking sound, like quack 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 quack.
Strike one. Strike two.
Fuck you.
Hey, batter, you know there's a strike zone.
What? What?
Incredible. Strike one.
What the fuck is going on in this game? As if baseball wasn't bad enough. Now we have like fucking magic, I guess?
Out. It's the top of the third. Out.
The worst thing is that I'm winning, and I don't even know how. Because this game makes no fucking sense.
Strike one.
Baseball is stupid and this game is even dumber.
Did that really happen? He sure makes it look easy. Strike
Also,
one.
don't you guys love the complete lack of like any sound effects or like music or like game or like ambience or anything like that? Don't you love the fact that this game is like almost dead quiet? I love it.
It's the bottom of the third inning.
Why is that motherfucker a tiger? I just noticed that. Why is this motherfucker a tiger?
Out. Strike one. Strike two. Out. It's the top of the fourth. Ball one. Strike one. You're out. Ball one.
How come when I shoot on that side is a ball, but when they shoot on that side is a strike? This game is bullshit, man.
Ball two. Out. Foul ball. Safe. Out.
Why didn't the game let me?
The bottom of the fourth.
Oh my fucking god.
Strike one. Out.
Maybe I should like play a real baseball game to see if maybe I like baseball if I'm not playing on like the fucking GBA. Should we try that?
Ball.
Like playing a real baseball game to see if maybe this is the problem. The fact that my only exposure to baseball is the fucking GBA.
Out. Out. It's the top of the fifth inning. Did I see that? That was huge.
I don't wanna play this game anymore. We're done. What is this game called again? Crushed Baseball?
Hey, you still there, bud? We're sort of waiting on you here, you know?
Fuck you!
It's a beautiful day for baseball. He just stared at it like he'd never seen a baseball before.
I don't think this game is good enough to have a fucking attitude like that. Like, no, you're not good enough to get away with having a fucking attitude. Stop getting leapy. Like, you gotta earn the right to have like an attitude. $5.60. Bruce Lee, Return of the Legend. This is going to be terrible, right? Like, I can already feel that this is going to be terrible. Bruce Lee, Return of the Legend. Actually, you know what? I'm overriding it. I am overriding the RNG. I am like overriding the RNG generator because I just saw something. I just saw something. There is a game in this list that I hadn't seen before. that I kind of want to play right now just to see what it is. No, Kila, you don't understand. Don't you want me? Do you not want to see what the Bible game is? Because there's a game in here that is just called the Bible game. And I want to see what it is. So we're playing the Bible game. Wherefore take unto you the whole armor of God. What's the armor of God? It protects us from deceivers. What are deceivers? Deceivers are liars that cause us to make mistakes. That is the ugliest child I have ever seen. Like, I know I make this joke a lot, but he actually looks like a potato. This armor sounds really cool. Can we see it sometime? You cannot see it, you gain it by studying the Bible and following its teachings. We still want to see it. Run! The Master Deceiver has escaped! Who will save us now? I don't need you to explain me how a fucking menu works, game! I know how a fucking menu works! Especially if the console only has 2 fucking buttons.
I'm ready. The armor of God will look good on me. I'm ready to put on the armor of God. The armor of God will look good on me. I'm ready to put on the armor of God will
What
look
of the
good
children
on
are
me.
terrible
I'm
options?
ready to put on the armor. The armor of God will look good on me. I'm ready to go. Are you?
Why did it need to... Why did it... This doesn't look like it would have needed to load that long. This is the GBA. Games don't fucking load in the GBA. Why did you do that, game? Oh, that's terrible.
This ought to be interesting.
I think I saw a deceiver that way.
This is somehow worse than I expected it to be. Oh my god, look at that running animation. This looks like...
The first you don't succeed. Quit.
What the fuck? This is like, what if we made Diablo, but we didn't have any talent, any money?
I saw a key piece that way.
or really any reason for existing.
This ought to be interesting.
I think I saw a deceiver that way.
I will say, as something of a deceiver myself, this is not what we look like. This is misrepresentation.
This ought to be interesting.
There's a button that uses open speed Bible quotes. If you press select, it opens a random Bible quote. That's all it does.
If at first you don't succeed, quit.
I saw a key piece that way.
If at first you don't succeed, quit.
There's a key piece just over there.
If at first you don't.
So I don't know why this is like the go-to for like Christian games. It's like every Christian game I've ever seen eventually just like devolves to like Bible quizzes. Are you guys enjoying the Bible game?
This ought to be interesting.
I have like a terrible degree of just like morbid curiosity to see what happens in this game. Like, I need to know more.
If at first you don't succeed, quit.
Where do I get more holy water? I need more holy water. Where do I get more holy water?
If at first you don't succeed, quit. I think we're going to play this game for the rest of the stream, guys. I hope you guys are ready for that. This is your life now. Why do I know so much about the Bible? But I cannot get like out of my head the fact that this game looks like fucking like
Like Sunday School Diablo. This is what this is. So, for some fucking reason, somehow. Like I just don't know why, but this is so funny to me. Like this whole thing that like even existing, it's so funny to me. Okay, we finished our level, that's enough. What the fuck? Who did that? Who did that? I know it was one of yous. It is insane who did that. How are you doing that, guys? How are you throwing like phantom tomatoes at me without like actually doing anything? I wonder if someone is going to get angry at me for giving this game an F. Which, to be fair, I knew this game was an F as soon as I saw the title. Like, there is no way a game on the GBA called the EVERY Game is anything but an F. But I just needed to see it. Elf, the movie. What the fuck? I don't even know what movie this is for. What is Elf? What the fuck is Elf the movie? Oh, is that? Oh, Jesus Christ. I have never watched this movie. And I'm kind of glad I haven't. Collect as many candies as you can. Use the gun drops to jump higher. Watch out for icicles and falling bridges. Look out for the polar bears. The polar bears? Look at the polar bears! Like, I don't know how to say this without being mean, without something mean. Okay, so I don't know how to say this without being mean, but this game feels like someone just like got a copy of Game Maker and googled Game Maker tutorial easy. Platformer easy. This is what the game feels like. And I know that because I did that when I was like 12. I got a copy of Game Maker and then I googled Game Maker tutorial platformer easy. And I made a shitty platformer in like 30 minutes, and this is what it feels like. The cave is full of falling icicles. Watch out for them. Jump. Like the way the camera just like the way the animation works, the way the camera works, the way that like you gain speed on like inclines. It is also like really like basic Game Maker tutorial. And the fact that all of the candy you're collecting looks like fucking free PNGs, like candy.png. Thank you, Google. You know what this game is, though? This game is a minimal viable product. Like, this game is legally a platformer. Nobody can like claim that it isn't a platformer. But it does exactly enough to be legally considered a platformer and nothing else. Also, I get this motherfucker doesn't know how to swim. It's fair, I don't know how to swim either. I feel bad for like the poor intern. They put in a fucking costume and recorded to like rotoscope him out and use the animations. New York. And now they're not even trying to have a plot. They are just like showing you random screenshots of the movie. Whatever. Elf the movie. Where was the single name? There you are. Let's see what game we get next. 3. Game number 3. Let's see what game number 3 is. As Advanced Guardian Heroes. I have never heard of that one before. You think everything happened by luck? You think you found the Soul Sword and met the Undead Warrior by accident? Everything was done with the magic concealed in the Soul Sword. We chose the best potentials, called humans, to be our ultimate warriors. You have been walking on the road we prepared. You are the strongest ultimate warriors I have ever seen. However, you must remember I led you into getting the ultimate power. Now come to me. I'm coming to the new world. Here is the world I created. A long time ago, Hero saved the Earth from the chaos with the help of an undead. The corpse returned to dust with his sword and his as his gravestone. The heroes did one last battle against the heavens. As long as you're from this world, you cannot resist me! Soul of Hero that made your heroes left this world. Lastly, I will ask you one more time. Obey me, Ultimate Warrior, or so-called the hero of this earth. Otherwise, I will pull you out your soul and make you my slave warrior. Huh, you've got to be kidding me. Even if we lost Soul of Hero, our souls will never surrender. He's right. It's not about the Soul of Hero, but our souls. Who could be a real hero without one's own soul? No one. If no one believes Soul of Hero won't be able to return, seems like you all have decided. How could this happen? Jinjiru! What happened? Serena, Volgar! You won't give up even if you have no chance of winning, will you? Nicole might. Hey, are you making fun of me? Han. Huh? I haven't pressed a single button, by the way. Sorry. Randy, you too? This all happened in the heavens a long time ago. Now, well, people no longer remember about the heavens, on the earth. Soon my dream to rebuild the Magic Kingdom will come true. Finally, your time has come, Master Canon. Why is he getting jiggy with it? My dark magic can create unlimited number of soldiers, sir, thanks to your revival skill. Those legendary heroes are now our servants. Now the last thing to do, destroy the resistance members under HQ. Yeah, he's getting like jiggy with it. I don't know why. I like that. He's feeling himself. Report! A party of the resistance broke into the third base area. Grave of the undead hero is near the base. I can sense something is going on there. So just in case, go take care of them. Dylan, stand here and stand by. Yes, sir. There's something really weird about the writing in this game. It almost feels like machine translated, despite the fact that this is like from 2003 or something. I still think it's not a good idea. If we unlock the Soul Sword, you will, Princess, the Empire Fortress is gonna head hurry, or all will be wasted. This is Soul Sword, the grave of the undead hero. And then it will soon be your grave. Thank you, everything is ready. Well, wandering sort of hero, come and dwell in this body. Welcome, soul of hero, in another world. Yeah, I don't know why, like, please find your way out of here, hurry! Like, there's something about, like, the structure of the sentences. Like, this game feels like... Like, you guys know what I mean, right? Like, this like, text feels so fucking... What the fuck are you? They do better than I thought. But unless he makes a counter-attack with the R button, Cyclops will knock him out. I mean, I kind of like the counter system. It's kind of funny to play with. The game is just so confusing, like, and I feel like it's down to the translation. It just like doesn't feel like it was like translated by a professional. It feels like it was translated by someone who doesn't like really speak English that much. Like the sentence structure is like fucked up. Let's crush him with the forbidden unless they are, but nobody can avoid the spell! And also, I don't like the fact that the text auto advances. I need time to read. The base has fired a missile. It will get there in 30 seconds. Please hold on till then. Okay. I don't get this game. I really don't get this game. Like, I wish this game like made any sense, because there's some like cool stuff in here. But like the way it explains itself, like the way it is based, like the text, it is like throwing me up so much. I don't get it. I really don't get it. That's fine. Let's see. Next game. 739. Oh, GP. Another game that is just a fucking like compilation of games. Dude, that's like my today. I thought you just like did this. They didn't have anything better to do, I guess. Like, I never really super liked asteroids, but here it is, I guess. If you like it, you can play. I mean, it's Pong. What do you want me to say? It's Pong. Literally the first video game ever made. Like, the first video game ever made was literally just like Pong on an oscilloscope. This is the absolute minimum a video game can be. Not really much to say about it then. It exists. On the UVA, if you want it. I mean, if you really want to play Pong on the UVA, you can. I'm not going to stop you. Do you want to play Pong on the UVA? Do you want to play Pong at all? That's a great question. Oh, Pong. What the fuck is this? Why is there just like a river of static in the middle of the fucking screen? What is this? Is the game supposed to do that? Like, I feel like I'm being hypnotized, also, like, with the sound effects and, like, the visuals. I feel like this game is, like, brainwashing me or something. Like, is my mind being attacked right now? Am I going to forget who I am? Am I going to turn straight? Fuck. Please give me a real game. 696. That's not a real game, right? River City Ransom EX. That's a real game. I'm pretty sure it is. Atlus. I love this art style. These guys are so funny. Ow! And so I like how there's just like dialogue from the like bad guys on the bottom, just like text saying what they're doing, saying what they're saying. I like how you can just like hurt yourself by throwing your own items at you. Get spanked, idiot. Sorry. Oh, this game is funny. Ow! Why did you do that? Give me more books. Hamburger. Why is the text going so fast? I wasn't pressing any buttons, the text was just doing that. Why does this guy, like, this one guy looks so sad? Sorry about that. Get back here. This is really fun, actually. I kind of fucking with this one. Whee! Cool boss. I really like that you can hurt yourself by throwing a weapon and it bouncing on your fucking head. That's so funny. Okay. I'm gonna stop for now. I feel like I'll get distracted. We'll get distracted if we keep playing. I'm going to give this one a B. Honestly, good game. Good game. That was a real video game that we just played. And that means the next game is going to be absolutely atrocious. 8, 6, 7. I cannot even say it anymore. I cannot even say it anymore. It just doesn't... No, I don't want it. No. 867. Ghost Rider. Wait, I think I remember this game. I think I played this game growing up. English. Meet my friend, Johnny Blaze. Kid was a stuntman, a damn good one. Jumped bikes through flaming hoops, did all sorts, but nothing he did could save his father from the cancer that consumed him. That's not Nicolas Cage. I know Nicolas Cage was in this movie, but that's not Nicolas Cage. Huh. But there's Johnny met a stranger who offered him a deal, his father's life for his mortal soul. And his father's illness did disappear just in time for him to die in a faster death. It was the demon Lord Mephisto who had cheated Johnny Blaze, who transformed him into the Ghost Rider. Now Johnny sees no rest. The devil needs an agent in the world of men. And never more so than now, for the apocalypse is currently at hand. Blaze still thinks his destiny is his own. I want a world with him below where even angels' eyes are blind. As you wish, I will bring Ghost Rider to you. So now Johnny is in hell. And he doesn't seem to be very pleased about it. What's the point of the chain? Oh, that. Okay. Oh yeah, this game is good garbage. This is the good garbage that I like. I like how the sounds on the UI are just like your grunts, like the noises you make. Like, to be fair, it doesn't feel terrible. Like the controls actually like like work. Which is more that can be said for a lot of games on this fucking console. And I know there was like a version of this game for like the PS2 and the PSP, I think. That was like more like God of War, and apparently was actually pretty decent. Maybe we should play that at some point. Could be funny. Because you know what this channel needs, chat? This channel needs more games. We don't have enough games. I forget that jumping is the R button in this game for some reason. I have such. I feel like if I were to try to beat this game, to actually like finish this game, that would get me so many times. The fact that like the jump button is like. I'm hungry again. I don't like that the game is teasing with platforms over there. I need to go there! I can't. Very, very engaging boss fight, you know? This dungeon to the north is country where Mephisto hides. Come to me, my hell cycle. Oh no. Game, we were doing so well. We were doing so well. And then the game was like, hey, you want cheated 3D? We have cheated 3D for you. I mean, it's not the worst we have seen as far as cheated 3D goes, but you know, still cheating. I fucking hate birds, man. Except crows. Like, I don't like birds except for crows. Crows get a pass. Or like ravens, you know. You know, that family, the corvids, they get a pass. They're chill. But all the other birds, fuck 'em. I don't fuck with them. They don't fuck with me. That's a fun move. You know, I could probably get a higher combo if the enemy if the game just like spawned all the enemies at once instead of like staggering them like that. Probably a performance thing, you know? Probably the game didn't run well enough if you just like put all the enemies on screen at the same time. But it kinda sucks. Why am I still playing this game? We could have moved on a while ago. Again, I mean, I am actually kind of having fun with it. Like, maybe I'm just like getting like been doing this so long that my standards are like plummeting, but this is like enjoyable to a degree. Like, it's okay. Oh, another one of those? Okay. I can just tank your damage, man. You don't fucking scare me. I will say I wish this game had like more music, or like any music at all for Lenguas of the Leo. I feel like there should be like more like some like Mega Man style like SNES sampled rock playing at all times. At all times. Who are you? You, what was that? His running animation is really funny. I don't know why, but it feels like whatever the stock footage equivalent of like animations is. That's what it feels like. Because it's very clear that this is like this sprite is like pre-rendered. This is like a 3D model that they just like recorded and turned into a sprite. In his fury, Ghost Rider had laid waste to legions of Hell's abominations, but he had yet to discover a route out of the Infernal Kingdom. It was time for Mephisto to play his hand. Going somewhere, Ghost Rider? Mephisto! Not thinking about leaving, I hope? If you want to leave, it'll be on my terms. I do not think so. Listen, Blackheart's plan almost succeeded. The Horde of Hell is loose on Earth beyond even my control. By being there, they break the very laws of Hell and Heaven. Soon they will trigger an apocalypse. You must bring them back below, or it will be the end of everything. Why me? I have a pact with the angels in heaven. If I cannot control my kingdom, they will take it from me. Rule number 1, no demons on Earth. This is a job for the Ghost Rider, no one else. And what if I tell you to? The end of everything. All you ever cared about. One soul in particular. Roxanne! She dies tonight, Ghost Rider. You wouldn't dare. No. Go, Vengeance. Go find Roxanne, bring her to me. Vengeance, you're mine. You have no chance in hell of getting away. What are those things on the sides? Vengeance defeated Ghost Rider Hot Tails it out of hell. Out of the frying pan into the fire, so to speak. You made short work of vengeance, but my servants are legion. You cannot oppose my will. Do it for Roxanne and nothing else. Then go now. Proceed to San Venganza. The Sukubo's Lilith is attempting to retrieve Blackheart's corpse and bring him back to life. I cannot allow this to happen. Hunt down these demons and seal this rift between the worlds forever. Either Lilith or the Rider. Tonight one must fall. Okay, that's enough for this game. Honestly, kind of fun. Let me see. Misplacing my document. Let me see. So this one, I think this one gets a... This one gets a C+. Very rare game that gets like a fractional. I don't do that a lot because it like messes up the ratings a little bit. But I think this game deserves a fractional. It's not good enough to be a B, not bad enough to be a C. So it gets the fractional. Okay, next game. Depending on the game, it may be the last one of the night. 708. Super Hornet. Oh, Majesco. Majesco. I see them on radar. Did it hit or did I get hit? I wouldn't even try to make something like this in a console like this. Landing on a carrier mode is fucking terrifying. Because to land on a carrier, you need to like landing like an exact like inch where the like hook is, because there's not enough like space to actually like stop the aircraft. So you need to like get into like a hook that like uses like springs and a hydraulic system to like stop the aircraft forcefully. And if you miss it, you just go into the fucking ocean and you die. Okay, once again, depending on what game it is, this may be the last one of the night. 153. Pretty sure we already played that one. 153. Yeah. 625. Stuntman. Stuntman. Oof. Another Atari game? Really? We have gotten like 6 Atari games today. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, please don't tell me the entire game is going to be 3D. Please don't tell me the entire game is going to be 3D like this. Oh my god.
Action. At my side. Checkpoint. Flip right. Pass on the left. At my side. Hit the object. Pass on the right. Checkpoint. Hit the object. Jump. Narrow passage. Check slow. Cut.
Oh boy.
Action. At my side. Checkpoint. Flip right. Pass on the left. At my side. Hit the object. Pass on the right. Pass on the left. Checkpoint. Hit the object. Jump. Narrow passage. Checkpoint. Hit the object. Stop. Cut.
Can you stop doing that? Like, the way it like restarts its own game every time it moves like between menu screens is so annoying.
Action.
I can almost see this being potentially fun.
Pass on the left.
On like the PS2. Or like, you know, a real console.
Jump. Checkpoint. Hit the object. Flip right. Checkpoint.
With like real 3D capability or something like that. Instead of this like melty confusing mess. Oh my god, yeah. It's a shame because I can see this game being fun if it was like on the PS2 or something like that. Instead of the GBA. But because it is on the GBA, just like the technical limitations of the platform are making it impossible for it to be a fun game. It's a shame. Okay. Last one for real now. We have gotten a couple of short ones. 896. Pirates of the Caribbean. Huh. I have never watched any of those movies, by the way. I don't know if that is surprising to you guys. I don't know if they're good or if they're bad. I just have never like cared. They don't appeal to me particularly. I don't particularly care about pirates. Like, I'm just going to say, like, I don't know if this is like a very controversial opinion. I don't know if this is a hot take. I don't particularly find pirates interesting. I don't know. I don't know why. I just don't care about them. You get it. The guards won't let me waltz up the gate of this dungeon. But I'm not here to make new friends. I got the blueprint for a secret key. Now I need to find a rather unique treasure. I better keep my eyes wide open. Help Jack escape! Use the control pad to move left and... Yeah, I know. A guard, if you're gonna sneak by him, you have to fight. Stop interrupting me. I hate it when tutorials like forcefully pause the game. So fucking annoying. Especially to like explain like incredibly inane shit like the red bar is your health bar. If it goes down, you die. Yes, like I know. That's how video games have worked for like 60 years at this point. I know. You can use the D-pad left and right to move. It's like, you didn't need to pause the game to tell me that. Captain Jack, did you find what you was looking for? Yes, but I haven't had time to assess my prize. Behold, gentlemen, a key. Well, a drawing of a key. It's a start. We are but a shadow's width from success. Hoist the sails and set course for Tortuga. We need supplies. feel like I have heard this song in another game at some point. Somebody's aiming. I don't know. Maybe this could be fun if you like care about the movies, but I don't. So this is like completely missing any context or anything. Like what even is the movie about? I know it's about pirates, but that's all what it is. Nothing to purchase today, sir. The British Navy commandeered every bit of stock in this port. Not even a few pieces of salted fish of jerky? Afraid not. Locals say the Brits have set up a temporary camp on the far side of the island, only a matter of time before they set up, I suppose. Fucking hate birds. Okay. Seriously. Let's say hi to the dog. Say hi to the dog. To the funny dog. Okay, so that's going to it for tonight. Thank you guys for stopping by. I hope you had a fun time today. I promise I will concentrate better on stream tomorrow. But today I was like keeping like distracted because I was just like keeping track of the whole thing of one of my friends getting engaged. So it's like like tomorrow I will concentrate a little bit more, I promise. But yeah, I will see you guys soon. And tomorrow probably. I don't know if it's going to be with Nick or not. I haven't asked yet actually, because I'm kind of stupid. But yeah, I hope you had a fun time. I hope you have a great day, great night, great place of the time zone. And I'll see you again soon. Bye bye.